What's up, guys? How are we doing today? Nice, nice. I'm not doing too bad myself, honestly. Kinda just been locked in on trying to get these clips up. Alright, I am back. So I'm sure you guys see it in the title, but like I said last time, when we come back on the next stream, we'd start the tier list. But I'm also not sure if today's a good day for us to start. Maybe we should start tomorrow. I don't know. But if everyone shows up, we'll see and we'll take it from there, huh? Let's see. Also, the way this tier list is gonna be done probably isn't very traditional, because normally you'd actually do it on the tier list maker website. While there is a Stardust tier list on that website, it's a couple updates out of fashion. And in order for me to make a new Stardust tier list on that website, I'd need all the portraits, which whether they are accessible or not, I don't know. If they are, it might take a while for me to add all of them to the website, so it might be Are they? So is it gonna be something I have to open up in Fighter Factory, I'm guessing? I see, I see. Well, it probably will still take a while for me to add all the portraits. So maybe if we complete this, I'll take the time to start building the tier list on the website, and then I'll just put everyone in the categories we placed them.
化水月。いいだろう、さらばだ。おや、いいだろう、さらばだ。その程度か。強化水月。爆道の60以上には逃がさない。最初から誰も天に立ってなどいない。君も僕も神すら。だがその耐え難い天の座の空白も終わる。これからは
Can do it, Tien. You know, definitely.
強化水月。その程度か。強化水月。強化水月。強化水月。最初から誰も天に立ってなどいない。
Wow. Would have saw that one coming.
強化水月を使った強化水月を使った覚えはない。強化水月。来光いいださ。
Immaculate box. Unfortunately, it don't mean jack shit.
強化水月。いいだ。強化水月。最初から誰も天に立ってなどいない。君も。
That was just a fucking disaster. And it's gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh my god.
強化水月。その程度か。
It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
さらばだ。強化水月。最初から誰も天に立ってなどいない。君も僕も神すら。
Okay, we don't need to hear all that monologuing, bro. Okay. What to do, what to do. Not gonna lie, this is my one problem with freaking windowed mode, man. It's like both modes have their problems. Full screen is so much faster, but the second I tap out, it's a black screen. Windowed mode is not as fast, but it at least lets me work in the background. But if I tap out, the stream lags. back, Jim.
ラストアークフィニッシュ。
ルールに徹して敵を撃つ焼却焼却ハイボルテージヒット焼却ハイボルテージヒット焼却
Left side really just got 3 attorney participants on the same team. So, an immaculate belt there. Team Pink need to hold it down. With all that jumping and running around and hit him. We're selling. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna lie, it took way longer than it should have.
奴隷では
But at least we did it.
Now I am become death.
信じてください。大丈夫です。
Now you go and get walked down by the Hulk behind himself. The fuck?
こいつらに私が通します。
Why was the explosion black? Hello? Why are his effects black? What?
私も出ます。私も出ます。
Even the aura is black. What is going on?
信じてください。私も出ます。私はもう奴隷ではありません。
I'm not gonna lie, that was interesting. Actually, it's happened before. Yeah, it's happened before. When we do the turns format, sometimes characters come out with different auras than they should have normally. It happened to Ivy one time.
追いづらい私が倒します。追いづらい私が倒します。
Was that really necessary? Is she not dead from the fucking plasma lancer? Like, wow, we just wanna be fucking extra, man. Are you proud of yourself, Soma? Hmm? Insane. Okay, good, perfect blocks. We got fried just now. Wow. Okay, awaken. I don't know why we thought dashing into the eye of the storm was the play there. It's over. At least I'm pretty sure this kills. Soma's ult does do unreasonable amounts of damage. Okay, never mind. Don't walk into that. Don't walk into that. I mean, we still had Austin in the back, so it probably was totally fine, but wow. The wheel? The wheel. Wait, what wheel? Or are you talking this setup for the Civil War? That's already been set up. All the teams are already in place. We're just waiting till we can start. Yeah, every Avengers member, their team is already in play. Let's see, how am I gonna show the teams? Okay, this will probably work. Okay, I guess I'm actually just gonna have to open it on challenge because I thought I still had the freaking notes, but I guess nothing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to switch this. There we go. So everyone should be able to see the screen now. These are all the participants, 18 total. All Avenger members past, future, and present, along with some extras. Okay, I am back. I am back. Alright. These are the teams. Welcome back, Jim. Forgot that the challenge bracket didn't have the teams listed, only the leader names. But yeah, these are the teams. I found the notes in. Thank God. So, obviously, Obviously, we already ran this in the past, but we only got to round 2. And obviously, we had to restart after that since, you know, it's been so long. For most people, the teams remain the same. For everyone else, their team has changed at least 1 or 2 people just to balance the power struggle. Well, I might, I might not, but as we already had these teams in place, I feel confident just letting it rock with the same teams when we come back to actually properly start the tourney. Like I said, for everyone that was dominating those first 2 rounds, your teams have more or less stayed the same. Everyone else's teams have been brought up in power to balance things out. They either changed 1 or 2 people depending on how weak the team was. Even though realistically none of the teams were weak. I just don't know why y'all's characters were on fucking crack. But nonetheless. To go down the list here, we have myself with Annie, Rimuru, Orihime, and Nanami. Shinji with Jotaro, Iris, Shadow, and Haman. Star with Silver Crow, Aubrey, Rockly, and Saga. Attila with Hatsune Miku, Link, Samus, and Toguro. Jim with Dimitri, Ivy, Vegito, Accelerator. Des, bless your soul. I don't know where you went, man, but we miss you. I'm telling you right now. Metal Sonic, Hero, Saitama, Emiya, Silver, Lancelot, Robin, Silver, Vegeta, Super Saiyan 4, Frieza, Eren, Frieza, Zeldris, Rukia, Toru, Uchiwa, Kamaru, Rengoku, Tanjiro, Ori. I'm not sure how Toru pulled on all swordsman team, but hey. Anos with Silkarum, Omega, Zero, Minato, and Aeon. Jay with Aladdin, Yueki, Kazuki, and Julius. Sleepy with Ponico, Lenit, Sonic, and Emmy. Sheep, aka Dr. Stein with Dio, All Might, Ichigo, and Snape. Advent with Natsu, Vastalord, Aizen, and Diego Brando, alternate universe. If you realize, all 4 of these characters are characters Advent himself has edited in the past. AG with Yo, Asta, Yuner, Serpico. I'm sure I don't have to point out this one, right? It's fairly obvious. Dragon with Gogeta, Armstrong, Olga, and Jiren. Paul with Yugi, Ultra Instinct Goku, Goldie Roger, and Todoroki. Time with Yuha, Eustace Kid, Maki, and Mugetsu. I'm not gonna lie, some of the newer teams look a little stacked, right? So I'm not sure what the power balance is looking like now. Some of y'all low-key might have got power creep, but we'll keep workshopping it before the official date. Yeah, that's still the gimmick here, Star. The teams are still chosen from each letter in your name. So obviously 4 members, and so 4 letters. So I put every letter in your name on a wheel, and I spin the wheel 4 times. Whichever letters the wheel picks, that's it. I am open to suggestions or your thoughts. Obviously, another important detail as well is characters with the asterisk next to their name were handpicked by me based on what I feel you as an individual. Forever, how long I've known you, like, which is why someone like Shinji has Shadow, and someone like Anos was given Aeon. I know, I know, Star, right? But if the wheel picked multiple of the same letters, that's just how it ended up. But wait, don't get it mixed up though. Don't get it mixed up though. Let me give you an example of how it works, right? So, Rona, that's R-O-N-A. That's 4 letters, right? So obviously, there was no point putting my shit on the wheel, because we'd still end up with those same 4 letters. So I just spun for my random characters based on those 4 letters. So I spun, and yes, I have multiple wheels saved. I have wheels for every character in my Mugen roster with names that begin with a specific letter. A, S, T, R, U, V, etc. I am very meticulous about this shit, I know. So I just spun the wheel with all the R named characters, I got Rimuru. I spun all the wheels with the A characters, I got Annie. I spun the wheel with all the O characters, I got Orihime. And obviously my hand chosen pick was Nanami because it has the asterisk. So that's how it works. So for someone like Shinji who has more than 4 names, more than 4 letters in his name, I had to put each individual one on a wheel and let the wheel hand pick. So the wheel hand picked J, I, S, and H, which is why he has Jotaro, Iris, and Haman, and which is why I gave him Shadow. But if that helped clear up some confusion, do let me know. So what if we do the wheel again for some teams? We can. We can. Like I said, I'm open to suggestions. I feel like I just don't want to have to redo the whole teams though. But I'm open to suggestions. Obviously, when we last tried doing the tourney, we've had at least, what, 2 updates since, so we have gotten some new characters. And obviously the general AI patches and whatnot. So if someone wants to switch out a member of their team or just redo the whole team, I'm open to suggestions. Obviously, for everyone that isn't currently here, that's entirely up to me, right? So like someone like Tess, he's not here to say whether or not he'd like his team to be done over. So I'm gonna let his team stay as is, cause he was one of the top dogs the first time around. So I think his team is strong enough as is. A new wheel. Hmm. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I also do have to keep updating these wheels as we get more people. But yeah, you can see one of the wheels here. These are all the people in the roster. Maybe missing some, because like I said, I have to update the wheels when more characters come out. I probably haven't done it in a while. But nonetheless, let's see. So Star wants his team to be redone. Okay. So I'm gonna show you guys how I do it. We can all see the wheel screen, right? So this is how I do it, right? Each individual letter of your name gets put there. Then we shuffle. And then we just spin. So you got Y. So Y is getting taken off the list. So now let me open up another wheel here. I probably need to open up two brackets actually. Let's see. All Y. Updated 2 months ago. Okay, so let me just quickly check that there aren't any new characters with Y's in their name. But as you can see, it's not a lot. It's not a whole lot. Okay, so Yuki's there, Yo is there, Yugi, Yuha is there. Well, I mean, Yuha is already taken, so Yamamoto's there, Yuta's there, Yusuke, Yagami's there, Yuno, Yami, E, Yato, Yumi. That's it. So those are all the Ys. So I guess let's see who you get. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Probably like a top 3 choice. like I said, busy day, so I always gotta do something in the background. Yugi is on a team, but I could just redo that team. Yeah, Yugi is on Call's team, but I could just redo the team. Because Call already has UI Goku. I'm not gonna lie. Just that one difference there, his team's already top. His team's already top contender. So he probably doesn't even need Yugi, I'm gonna be honest. So we'll find him someone else to replace Yugi. It's fine. Let's see, it didn't give me an option to do this, so... Okay, yeah, I have to do it like this. Add wheel. Okay, then remotes. This. We already got Y out of the way, so... Okay, oh. Not gonna lie, I kinda don't remember everyone who's in O, but let's see. Switch wheel. Wait, why did it switch the whole thing? Hello? Brother. I might actually just have to open up a different tab for this. Okay, let me do another check, see how many O's we got here. Ori, Orihime. Okay, Obito. Obito's new, so let's add him. Omega's there. Oppenheimer's there. The regular the one that says Omega is E123 Omega. It's that Omega, but without the E123. I had to make some stipulations with the rules a little bit, because some letters might not have enough people. So it's not limited to just the first letter of the character's name. As long as they have a letter in one of their names that matches the one chosen for you, it's fine. Which is why you see Kaguya Otsutsuki here. Yeah, normally you'd only call her Kaguya, but she does have an O in her name. Same thing with Momoshiki. Olga's there, and I think that's it. I think that's it. So the only new person was Obito. Gonna have to respin because Ori is on a team already. Orihime is free to pick up, but how do we feel about Orihime? Actually, no. She's already on my team, so she's not free either. Oh my god. So out of this entire list, the only people that are free well, wait, let me just quickly fact check something real quick. Okay, so Omega Zero's on a team, Ori's on a team, Orihime's on a team. Everyone else should be free though. Yes, sir. Okay, Omega. Thank God this is post-buff Omega. So far your new team consists of Omega and Yugi. We have 2 more to go. Alright, so Y is done, O is done. Alright, so shuffle this again. Spin. Okay, you got T. Alright. There's a lot of good people in T. Hey, since it is random, I'll allow you 1 free switch, right? Of course, Saga stays because Saga was my hand-picked, and you like Saga, so of course, why would you not want him on the team regardless? So we have 1 more spin to go, and that's this spin right here. And like I said, it's stacked. There are a lot of good people in TU. Let me check if there were any new drops though. Okay, Train is there. Teen Gohan's there. Future Trunks is there. Tien, Papillon, Charles, Takizawa, Todoroki, Toma. Tarja's not there for obvious reasons. Insane. Tails is there. Toru, Tanya, Olga Tatsumi double dips, Taikobu. I'm not gonna lie, I probably should ban Taikobu too, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, he's not Tarja, and he's certainly none of the other bosses, but he still feels a little strong for regular play. Every time he shows up, he always dominates. So we can't add Jeff the Killer though. Again, his name is only Jeff, but his full title is Jeff the Killer, so he does have T in the name. Let's see. And that's everybody. Is it? Yeah, that's everybody. Jeff did Killer. Insane. Alright, let's get it. What will it be? What will it be? Some of these people are already on teams, but okay. Tails. Is Tails on a team? No. So Tails is a free pickup. Tails is a free pickup. So the new team is Saga, Tails, Yugi, and Omega. What we thinking? Are we thinking this team is better than the old team? Cause I'm not gonna lie, your old team was already good. Or this might be an interesting proposal, right? Have the two teams fight each other. And whoever wins, you stick it out with that team. What we say? So Saga will be double dipping for both teams, but everyone else is gonna be different. So at the very least, both teams still have easily their strongest player. So it's still pretty fair. Alright, Jim thinks it's a good idea. How about you, Star? Of course, this is your team, so it's your decision. I'm switching Yugi out? Switching out Yugi? Nah. That's crazy. You goat? The clutch god, the clutch gene? Man. Also, I think the Slifer incident was actually the wow. This is how I know I did not watch enough Yu-Gi-Oh because I don't remember his fucking name. Oh my god. Um, the Slifer incident was the Pharaoh incident. Again, I can't remember the fucking card's name, but you put it together by getting the pieces, right? The arm, the leg. Exodia, there we go. The Slifer incident was Exodia. When he pulled out Exodia and instead of it one shot and it healed, they fixed that. They fixed that. We haven't seen him use Exodia since, but they have fixed that. Trust me. I saw the patch notes. So now if Yu-Gi pulls out Exodia, it properly does what it's supposed to do, which is guarantee a round win, aka one shot the opponent. I mean, if you switch Yu-Gi out, right? If you switch out Yu-Gi, I'll give you, right? If you go through with this fully, you can either keep Y or I'll allow you the decision to re-roll the letter Y for another letter. I mean, right? But like, it's not guaranteed he pulls it out. Of course, him pulling it out in any circumstance just guarantees a win, no matter what. But a lot of other characters have, well, I'm not gonna say a lot of other characters, but Master Chief still has his chance one shot, I think. And I don't know what Shunsui did to fucking Cloud in the tourney, but that shit looked like a one tap too. Or maybe it just does mad fucking damage. But you know. And that is true. I'm pretty sure Kira also has a one shot. I mean, ultimately, it's up to you, right? This is your team. Okay, we're rolling again. So instead of Y, we have okay, you have B. Let's see who's in B. Again, very expansive list once more. A lot of these characters are also super good, so you can't really go wrong here. Let me just quickly check there's no one else that I missed. Byakuya, he's there. Brook, Boat Brooks, Boruto, wait. Is he? He is, okay. Killer Bee, Bon, Biscuit, Metalbat, Baki. Yeah. Phantom Blood Dio, Diego Brando, Super Saiyan Blue Goku, Super Saiyan Blue Vegeta, Super Saiyan Blue Vegito, Beast Gohan, Bardock, Black Frieza, Kiddo, Beerus, Goku Black, Broly, Super Broly, Bakugo, Beast, Dazzle, Blaze, Black Zero. Okay, Black Zero's not here. Batman's here, Bobo's there. Okay, that's it. Alright, let's see it. You are getting Batman. Okay, what we think? We traded Yugi for Batman. And this is not a sneak diss on Batman, right? We know Batman cooks. Alright, so the new team is Batman, Omega, Saga, and Tails. I almost forgot the last person, but Tails. I mean, it won't be a tag tourney. It won't be a tag tourney, Jim. It'll just be a regular 4v4, right? So there won't be any tags. But Yugi can still hold his own in a 1v1. We know this. Because I could do a 4v4 tag. I could, right? The M.U.G.E.N does have the capacity to do that, but we just got done with a tag tourney. So I think we'll go back to a regular 4v4 for right now. And I still need to make sure if I do actually try the 4v4 tag, it won't crash every other match. But yeah, Star, your new team versus your old team. And if the old team wins, you have to use that team. Is that a bet you want to take? Again, completely up to you. But it does sound like a fair gamble if you ask me. I mean, if your old team wins though, doesn't that mean your old team is better than your new team? So why would you not want to pick them? That's crazy. I mean, you weren't here for the live, but you were here when your team was made. In fact, when I asked you to pick between Serpico and Saga, you said Saga since at the time Serpico didn't get his update yet. Hey, listen, this is purely for the agenda. But I'm really curious. That's what I was gonna do initially. I was gonna make it be just the first four letters of your name, but I figured if I just took all the letters of your name and randomized it, we'd get more options, which evidently meant more work for me, but I guess I was okay with that given I already went through the trouble of making multiple fucking wheels. Okay, so you're gonna pick the new team. However, for agenda's sake, and not because I'm trying to say I told you so at the end, do you still want to see your new team fight your old team? And even if your old team wins, you're not forced to choose them. I just want to see the fight happen. Okay, fair. Alright, let's see it then. Alright, so Omega Yugi Tail, excuse me, Omega Batman Tail Saga. Alright, so we're gonna still layer it like we did the versus tourney. Weakest to strongest. Before it was strongest to weakest. At least because of the rules that the versus tourney had, your leader initially had to fight first, but if your leader was someone like Jinwoo and they got to play first, that meant the other team just got 4-0 by one character. That's what happened with Team Kaneki and Team Gojo. So yeah, we learned from our mistakes. Okay, the old team was Silver Crow, Rock Lee, Aubrey, and Saga. So I'm gonna put Silver Crow first. Then honestly, it's kind of a toss-up because I'm not sure who really is better between the two. But Aubrey did low-key put belt to ass. But I'm gonna let Rock Lee go after me. Okay, the old versus the new. Is it really power creep?
では行くぞバーストリンク
Let's find out.
Numerous targets detected inside perimeter. Prepare to...
Let's really find out. Oh yeah, I gotta switch screens. Almost forgot yet again.
Numerous targets detected inside perimeter.
Thanks for telling me before the match actually started. Okay, is Omega still founding frauder? Or is there finally a case to be made that he's good now? Which in all fairness, I think he is, right? Definitely way better than he was at launch. But this performance would prove otherwise. However, Silver Crow does have him in a loop right now. So you could argue anybody would be getting belt to ass if this was the case. Like, holy shit! I didn't even know he could aim it like that. Hello? Yes, Omega has a new ultimate now. It's no longer the beam, it's now an explosion. Is that better? I don't know. But I'm not gonna lie, Omega got washed. Moving on. Yeah, the fucking... Okay, Batman working with something here. A little better than Omega. Thank God. I'm not gonna lie, Silver Crow's moveset might just be super good for the simple fact that his basic combo is very loopable. That's crazy. But the corner cheese, it's over. It's literally fucking over, man. Fucking car accident his ass. Damn, we're beating on little girls now, Batman? Is this what we're doing, bro? That's crazy, man. We're running over kids, Batman? Wow. That's crazy, bro. I'm Batman. Don't let the media see this.
Excuse me. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Wait, so is it just happening off screen? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, Batman held it down. So what I'm noticing is the team might low-key be a three-man team. Omega might just be the cheerleader. If anybody's gonna hold it down, it's not Omega. Guaranteed. So he just comes out first to do a little bit of scouting, you know, see what the enemy has. Maybe do a little bit of damage, you know. But he sure as shit ain't doing anything else. I mean, he is the weakest on the team, though. And tankers are not as OP as they were. Trust me, I still have nightmares about what happened when CL had to fight fuck-ass Kaido with that bullshit. Tankers are not as OP as they used to be. And thank God for that. Hey, Batman really held it down, bro. So I guess the new team, and mind you, we didn't see Tails. The new team is more than capable. Maybe more capable. Omega aside.
I'm Batman.
So even if Saga somehow pulls off a 1v3 comeback here, it doesn't matter.
I'm Batman.
I mean, hey, if you want Batman and Tails to go first and second, sure. It's just that you gotta think about it from a strategic standpoint as well. The glory days of tankers are over. So we don't gotta worry about tankers going first and running it down with their freaking super armor. But by having your stronger people go first, you put more of a load on Saga. Pause. Pause. But yes, you put more of a burden on Saga's shoulders. Because the only other people capable of fighting are now possibly gone. But hey, the team looks good though, right? And since it is a 4v4, everyone's gonna have access to this perfect block thing. So that opens up a lot more new doors, right? We've seen what AI can do with this shit. They can quite literally just perfect block on entire fucking ultimates, right? Alright, so Batman first, Omega second, Tails third, Saga last. Alright, fair. I'll keep that in mind, but I'm sure you'll remind me when the time is right, so it's perfectly fine.
Let's get started.
Alright, Jim, after this, it's your team. Are you gonna also reroll your team? Again, your team, there's no doubt about it, right? Your team was the best team in the bracket last time, right? Like, there's no debate here. Your team was the best team in the bracket last time. Because you got 2 wins without using 2 of your other characters, namely Ivy and Vegito. You got 2 consecutive victories on the back of Dimitri alone. And Accelerator cleaned up his leftovers. But Dimitri soloed 2 teams by himself, essentially, without the help of arguably the stronger people on the team. So, yeah, your team was already insane. It's literally, your team is literally fucking Gojo if there were 4 people. Your team was the reason every other team had to get buffed. W Glaze, W Glaze. But am I wrong though? Okay, if you wanna trade Ivy, you can trade her for another character whose name starts with I. I'll spin the wheel if you want. But I mean, like I said, right? Even though all the teams got buffed up to be more on your level, I'm pretty sure your team is still more than capable. More than capable. So what we thinking? We exchange in Ivy? Or we keep in the team? We keep in it exactly as is. Okay, let me switch back screens again. Why is it not just doing the proper thing? Like, hello? Okay, there we go. Alright, these are all the people with eyes in their name. Let me just quickly check there aren't any more that I'm missing. Inosuke, Inuyasha, Ichigo. Essentially every Ichigo but Mugetsu. Ishida, Ikaku, Ichibe, I don't think. No, he's not here. Okay. Itachi for sure is here. Itadori, Inumaki, Ippo, Iori, Iki, Ultra Instinct Goku, Infinite Iris, Iron Man. Wait, is Iron Man here? He is not, cause he is new. Alright, so Iron Man is also here. Imposter, Isaac, Ivy, that's it. Well, we can see that fight happen, but we have to spin the wheel for your character. It's not so much a choice, right? I feel like the wheel is always more fair, because I would have let you guys just pick your own teams, but I figured most of you guys didn't know all the characters on the roster. And if someone did end up with someone broken, we could just chalk it up to complete and utter chance, which meant there would be no bad blood whatsoever. Alright, the wheel is being spun. And you would end up with... I mean... I'm pretty sure that's a downgrade. If I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that is a downgrade from Ivy. Holy bronze. Like, we just effectively power crept our team with this pick. Now, granted, maybe I'm ragging on Ikaku too much, right? We'll have him fight Ivy. We'll see how he does. If by some miracle he does win against Ivy, I'll shut my mouth, right? Hey, we know I love Ivy, right? This is no surprise. But genuinely, right? Oh yeah, I gotta change the shit. Alright, there we go. We know I love Ivy, right? And even though all the CSW, Jesus Christ, this is what I was talking about, right? But anyways, we had the CSW clash, right? However long ago that was. I don't remember the final scores. I'll go back and check after this. But what we do know, and what I'm sure we all remember from that clash, is that as good as the CSW characters are, there's levels to this shit. Which means not all of them are equal. Not all of them are equal, and this was made evident when Valkyrie absolutely put belt to ass on everybody. Everybody got worked. Now, you could argue, oh, Valkyrie only did that because before the change to her slime, she just slimify someone and then one-shot them with one attack. That's true, that's true. However, post-nerf of that move, Valkyrie is still moving as crazy as she was back in the day. Which meant she didn't even need to use the move. She could have beat your ass without it. So it's not like she was a slime merchant. No. She didn't need to use that. She didn't. Which means Valkyrie is easily the strongest CSW character. And it could still be up for debate. But the performance she put on was consistent across the board. And because of that consistency is why I'm willing to die on that hill, that Valkyrie is the best of the 12. Now, when it was X's turn, X beat everybody. Right? X beat everybody but Valkyrie. And if we're going off that performance, that means X is easily top 3.
Are you satisfied now?
Probably top 2 since he did beat Cloud, right? So I'd probably rank it Valkyrie top 1, X, then Cloud.
Are you satisfied now?
That would be the top 3 for me personally. Cause we can't lie, man, the results, the proof is there. If you can go up against everyone and beat all of them handedly, that gives you an edge. And then when you reach the last final obstacle, which is Valkyrie, and get 2-0'd, with ease, by the way, that just goes to show that Valkyrie is still top 1, but you deserve to be top 2, am I wrong? Now, you could also argue if we ran the same matches back again, the results could be different this time. Because it's all about consistency, right? But if he could do it then, he could do it again.
Are you satisfied now? Do you have any last words?
Oh my god. You know, good old Ivy, man. Your corpse is proof enough of my victory. Ain't that right? Hmm? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it was closer than I would have imagined it to be. Right? He did actually get her pretty low both times there. But evidently, if we ran the same match however many times, Ivy would come out on top more often than not. That's the consistency we're talking about. Keep Ivy? Okay, okay. Hey, I'm telling you, your team was already solid. Literally no changes had to be made. We'll see if you'll actually need more than Dimitri this time around. But shit, with the performance Dimitri put on before, even if he can't 1v3, I know damn well he's putting belt to ass on somebody. That just leaves everyone else to pull their own weight in. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, to respond to what Star said, Chrono did do terribly. Chrono did do terribly. But we all knew that Chrono was on the weaker side of CSW. You compare Chrono to anyone outside of CSW, he's like better than a good chunk of the roster. But you compare him to his brothers and sisters, it's a slap in the face. Now, I say this, however, his performance against Cloud was not bad. In fact, some could argue because of what happened, Chrono deserved to win, not Cloud. Because there was a glitch that happened. A glitch that probably fucked Chrono over into losing. But the performance up until that point was not terrible. And if you can hold your own against top 3, that's pretty damn good. Alright, let me check something else here. Let me pull up the exact tourney results. I don't think when we did it X came out yet, or Etna. So they got their matches unofficially. Yeah, they got their matches unofficially. Yeah, it was 10 people, so Etna and X were absent. Hey, Holy foreshadowing. But don't look at that just yet. We'll get to that after, right? Okay, let's start from the top. We have Valkyrie with 8 wins. Valkyrie with 8 wins and 1 loss. 17 points. 17 points. Who did she lose to? She lost to her sister, Lenit. Crazy, right? But 8 wins, 1 loss, 17 points. The runner-up was Cloud with 6 wins, 3 losses. 3 people beat Cloud, and he had 13 points. Master Chief, 6 wins, 3 losses, 14 points. Lenit, 5 wins, 3 losses, 1 tie. I don't know where that tie came from, but 1 tie, 11 points. Actually, where did that tie come from? Hello? Hey, the points are cosmetic. I'm still not fully grasping how challenging does this stuff, but I know whoever advances is based on match wins, not points. However, they're tied 6-3, right? 6-3-0. 6 set wins, but Cloud has 1 tiebreaker. Cloud has 1 tiebreaker. I don't know why that's there, but he has 1 tiebreaker. It's a little confusing sometimes how they do this, but I'm sure the math is correct. But if we look at the matches, Lenit won against Chrono, Samus won against Soma, Link won against Cosmos, Valkyrie 2-0'd Master Chief, oh my god, Cloud won against Ivy. I remember this match actually. This match was super fucking close. This match was actually so close. Ivy could have won this. Round 2, Cloud wins against Soma. Valkyrie 2-0's Cloud. Oh my god. Master Chief 2-0's Link. Cosmos 2-0's Samus. Ivy 2-0's Lenit. Round 3, Chrono 2-0's Link. Cloud 2-0's Cosmos. Master Chief 2-0's Samus. Soma wins against Ivy. Lenit beats Valkyrie 2-1. This is Valkyrie's only loss, by the way. Round 4, Samus 2-0's Chrono. Lenit 2-0's Link. Valkyrie 2-0's Ivy. You guys are seeing a pattern, right? You guys are seeing a pattern, right? Cloud wins against Master Chief 2-1. Soma 2-0's Cosmos. Round 5, Master Chief 2-0 Soma. Ivy wins against Cosmos 2-1. Cloud wins against Chrono 2-1. This was the match where it could be debatable, right? You could argue Chrono should have won because of what happened. But even if Chrono did win this, his score would have still been pretty bad. Samus 2-0's Lenit. Valkyrie once again 2-0's Link. Round 6, Link 2-0's Ivy. Valkyrie wins against Samus 2-1. Lenit 2-0's Cloud. Now this was a shocker. Right, this was a shocker. Chrono wins against Soma 2-1. Master Chief 2-0's Cosmos. Round 7, Ivy 2-1. Master Chief. Cosmos 2-0's Chrono. Soma. Actually, why is this grayed out? Hello? Yeah, why is this grayed out? No one won here? But Soma has 2 points, so what? Okay, that's strange. Valkyrie 2-0's Cloud. Samus 2-0's Link. Round 8, Link wins against Cloud 2-1. Samus wins against Ivy 2-1. Valkyrie 2-0 Soma. Lenny beats Cosmos 2-1. Master Chief 2-0's Chrono. Round 9, Valkyrie 2-0's Cosmos. Chief 2-0's Lenit. Chrono beats Ivy 2-1. Soma 2-0's Link. Cloud 2-0 Samus. So I'm not gonna lie, looking at the scoreboards, a lot of 2-0s happened. A lot of 2-0s happened. So is it fair to take the scoreboard and treat it as law and say that yes, this is the ranking? Because look, right? If Lenit beat Valkyrie, and if Lenit beat Cloud 2-0, then shouldn't Lenit be up here? I mean, maybe it's closer than we think, right? Maybe it is. Or at least between the top 5 it is. What do we think, Jim? Because you look at the bottom, you look at the bottom, right? You have Cosmos at 2-7. You have Ivy at 3-6. This is realistically, if we were going by match wins, this should be a 3-way tie between her, Link, and Chrono. But Chrono had 2 tiebreakers, which I guess is what mattered in the end. I was just kind of ranting about the scores, right? Like, is it fair to treat this scoreboard as law and say that, with the exception of Etna and X, because they weren't here for this, would we say that this is a viable ranking of CSW characters? Because let's paint a picture, right? Cloud's here. Right, Cloud's here. Let's go back and look at all the people Cloud lost to. Okay, so he beat Ivy, but that was a close match. So realistically, that match could have gone either way, which means Ivy could have actually beat Cloud. He beat Soma. This match also could have gone either way. If you look at the score, right? He beats Link. Wait, he beats Cosmos. Now, this was a 2-0. Now, you could argue both rounds could have been close, right? 2-0 or not. Which may, if Cosmos pushed a little harder, she could have maybe came back. Okay, fair, right? He wins against Chief 2-1. Also could have gone either way. He beats Chrono 2-1. Again, debatable. But then Lennet absolutely puts belt to ass on him. So if Lennet can 2-0 Cloud, who placed second, that means she should be able to beat everyone else who Cloud beat, yet she was only top 4. Hey, I mean, this is how I think it is, right? With the exception of like Chrono and Link, everyone else is debatable. Because Chrono is just on the weaker side. No matter how we look at it, he just is, right? And Link, he's a wild card. Genuinely. But that is also true, Star. The clash happened. The clash happened last year, October. We've had at least 2 updates since. Maybe 3. It's either 2 or 3, yeah. And with every update, the AIs do get changed. I almost want to say improved because I do believe the AIs do get smoothed out every update. So it's definitely not a case where people are suddenly playing worse. If anything, they should be playing better than they were before. So if we run it back on this update currently, the results could vary. It could. I mean, since it's just us vibing out anyway, are we down to see that happen? Right, because this is just a vibe stream. We were supposed to do the tier list, but I'll save that for tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna switch. I mean, full screen is just so much better for streaming, man. Like, yeah, the tabbing out on the black screen could be annoying because that means I can't do anything in the background on my computer. But in windowed mode, if I tab out, the stream lags. But we'll do it in the same format we did it before, right? No need for a bracket this time around. We'll just go in order of the characters. Okay, so this is a much deserved run back for Chrono at least. Now I will say it's also not the same because obviously back then they didn't have this blocking mechanic, right? So this blocking mechanic opens a lot of doors. It opens a lot of doors, but it also introduces a slight inconsistency. What I mean by this is, suppose they block a crucial attack that would have won the match for the other party. Right? They block that crucial attack, whether it's an ultimate or otherwise, and they win the game because of that. You run it back, they don't do that again. This time they lose. So it does introduce a slight bit of inconsistency. But I mean, if the AI is gonna use the blocks, and they actually use them well, who am I to say whatever, right? But you're right, Chrono still got his ass beat. So I guess some things don't change. I guess literally some things don't change. That's crazy. That's crazy.
俺はもう迷わない。
So yeah, yeah. Some things don't change. I'm out of your league. Ain't that the truth, huh? And that's why Cloud is big, bro. That's why Cloud is big, bro, man. Until Big Sister Valkyrie put the belt on him. But to everybody else, that's Big Brother Cloud. Damn, even Link put his belt to us, bro. That's crazy. Like, look at this guy, man. He's so unserious, dude. He really threw the bomb up, ulted in the same spot, and then got hit by the fucking bomb.
今度はこっちから攻める番だ。
Oh my god. Like, Link's worst enemy is himself. I've never seen a more true case of this. But for Link, that is literally it to a T. Okay, Fire Beyblade. Hey, Shadow Link. Hey, I haven't played a Zelda game outside of Ocarina and Majora's Mask, and that was fucking years
今
ago.
度はこっちから攻める番だ。
But Link got a lot of fucking.
ラストアークフィニッシュ。
お手柄だな。
Okay, so it's interchangeable. Well, when you do shit like that, no, it's not. Like, a perfect game for Link would be him not hitting himself with the bomb once. And that might be too much to ask. But essentially, that's a perfect game for Link. As long as he doesn't hit himself with a bomb, he's literally playing in top form. But so far, that's 0-2 for Cloud, man. For Chrono. So again, it's looking freaking tired, man. Now I'm willing to argue that the Link Chrono one was very much a 50-50. But if Link could still win even with the bullshit he was doing, that means Link on a good day is beating Chrono more times than not. Rough timing on the plasma lance, man. Okay, so that's around tree. He is capable. It's not like he's not. Unlike Link, nobody else has like these weird quirks. Literally no one else has weird quirks that detriment them. It just comes down to an actual skill issue. And there is such a thing as an ultimate diff too. That is a real thing. Cause like right there we saw Chrono's ult get fucking whiffed. Soma lands his without interruption. Now obviously Chrono could still win, but That did just give Soma a huge lead. Wow. Sucking you to death and then uppercut your chin to the stratosphere? Literally, by the way. Hey, it might be 0-3 star, but two of those matches were close. Okay, yeah, it's over. It's over. Okay, maybe I call it too early. We know Lennett's bag of tricks is just as huge as Chrono's. She's got assists, but she also has better utility straight up. The ice, the arrows, the floating shields that block damage for her. That's huge. That's literally fucking huge, by the way. Okay. He finally teeing up against a woman. A strong woman, but I don't think we've seen him fight this hard up till now. Like, wow, is this the same Chrono? Like, what the fuck did we do to Chrono? What the fuck? What? What did you do to my game? Okay, so Leonard needs some changes. Clearly, because I don't know what the fuck distance, but something needs to be fixed. Like, this shit is absurd. You can't just see the elongated sprite. Wow. But thankfully, his first win. Thankfully, his first win. But honestly, Lenny might just be having a sick day, so
敵部隊を殲滅します
he's probably not even fighting at full power, to be fair. I'm noticing a pattern. I'm starting to notice a pattern with you, Chrono.
ミルベルトエフェクトカウント
I was gonna chalk it up to coincidence,
連続攻
but it happened twice, back to back.
撃します
You never went this hard against Cloud, Link, or Soma. Well, he did get around, right? I'm talking more so the eagerness. Like, off rip, he was already on Lennon and Cosmos' ass.
ラストアークフィニッシュ
He was having a cool little back-to-back with Link and Soma, but the aggression was never there. Yeah, we gonna see if it really is just a fluke, or if there's something in the strain that makes him go harder against the women.
分析し対応します 連続攻撃ターゲットロック解除します行きますスタンバイ究極モード起動
I must say though, out of all the CSW characters and their passive effects, none of them come close to as broken as fucking Cosmos. Like, her unique character effect is just that she gets to shut off, what is it, 2 of your specials? When she hits you with that little stun. Like, isn't that ridiculous? he is 2 to 3 now. Okay, we're kind of bringing it back, right?
Are you ready to die?
Oh my lord. I've seen all I need to see. I'm telling you, man. The movement, the eagerness. There's something different about the way he moves when he fights the women. I don't know. I might just be crazy. Okay, yeah, Ivy put in belt to ass now. Chrono must have forgot how this went the last time. Damn. Brought it back in just 2 moves. Shit.
It's time to die. Where shall I cut? No one can escape from me. This is the end. Last arc finish. I can never go back to my old life.
Okay. Ivy playing the strategic game right now. Using her superiority of mid-range.
Is that painful? Extend. See my sword there. Are you satisfied now? Time to die.
Oh. Yeah, he got us. Okay, we're neutral. We're even 3 to 3. Hey, and another also neat thing is all the characters have unique outro dialogue against each other. Which means every different shit he says is intended. And that, of course, goes for everybody else.
What is this place?
Okay, Chief is in the building. Not gonna lie, he fried her. He fried her. Maybe he's just a late bloomer, right?
今度はこっちから攻める番
Maybe
だ
he quite literally just needs to warm up. And I hate when that happens.
Here we go.
But I can't even tell if it's just an unfixable bug or if what. But yeah, it's over. Unless an insane comeback happens right now. Never mind, he clocked his team. He's bubble shielding and perfect blocking at the same time? Isn't that a little excessive? Got him with the same combo again. Wait, what the fuck? I blinked. I swear I blinked. What the fuck happened to Chrono just now? Hello? What killed him? Oh yeah, Chief put belt to ass on this little boy, man. Like, wow, it's not even close anymore. It's actually just a domination. The same combo again? Never mind, cause Chief is a freak! The wall bounce into the mid-air bubble shield? It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting.
Spartan 117.
You rely on instinct. Good, but instincts don't stop plasma. Mm-hmm. You ain't plasma proof, are you, boy? But yeah, he did get a round off on Chief, which is impressive. That is impressive. So again, maybe it's closer than we think. Also, it's 4-3 now. I gotta be keeping that mental count. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got something for your ass. Hold on. Also, I want you guys to tell me if you hear this when I do it. I got something for you. He's won 4, he's lost 3.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Y'all let me know if you heard that just now, bud. Okay, good. So, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm thinking. Okay. Alright. I'm glad we're on the same page. Nah, that is... He was mid-charge. Charged right into his shit. And then hit him with the old. Also, Star, he lost to Cloud, Link, and... Soma. Yeah, he lost to Cloud. Oh yeah, no. I'm confusing it. I'm confusing Chief's win as Chrono's win. So it is 3-4. My bad. My bad. So he's only beat the women. Hey, I'm telling you. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. I'm not crazy.
Try me. Is that all?
I mean, we'll see how this one turns out, but hey, there's something there. Okay, tanker super armor. If this was Glory Day tankers, Chrono would be getting ran the fuck down right now. That's all I'ma say. Like, Glory Day tankers were easily the best class, no debate, right? Okay, so it's true to 5. That's the first woman he's lost to. Alright. Alright, maybe the allegations are cooling off a little. A little. We still got 2 more women to go though. And I'm not gonna lie, depending on how he does against this next one, the allegations might be fake entirely. But then again, if whatever happens, happens, can we blame him? This is our alleged best CSW character, no question, right? I mean, look at this. Look! Good God Almighty! Like, what the fuck? Where is it? Because I know I have this somewhere. Oh, I didn't upload it. Okay. I didn't upload it. Well, goddamn.
Don't move, don't move. Don't move, it's over. You already lost, nigga.
Hey, I saw the health. He was actually making some leeway there. But that opener by Valkyrie was still diabolical. Look! I'm not crazy. This is the second time she's started out the gate with some insane shit. There's the infamous slime move. Thankfully, it's been nerfed now, so it's not as bad. Back to back is crazy. It's over. That's crazy. Hey, that's 3 to 6. Valkyrie keeps her throne, man. That's all I saw from that. And the allegations don't mean shit against Valkyrie. That much is also true. Alright, now we already know how Etna fights, right? Very gimmicky playstyle. Wow, he just mocked the fuck out of her just now. Really told her to keep that love ray shit to yourself. We got caught mid-flight. That's... wow. A red portal? Could have sworn the portal was normally blue. Hmm. Okay, the robots are in play. We already know how annoying this fucking move is. But I think one of them has already been destroyed. There goes the other one. Wow, she really is a fucking carpet bomber, true and true. Except I swear to God most of those missed cause we did no damage. Or he was perfect blocking the entire time, either way. Oh, come on, you knew damn well that wasn't finna hit. He doesn't know what to do. He literally doesn't know what the fuck to do. Insane.
無駄よ無駄無駄。どうした。怒るわよ。
その程度か。
Like, wow, she is really just... Wait, did she just perfect blood?
おちょくってんの。
Etna, your ult timing suck. You see how damn precise you gotta be for that freaking ult? That's a straight line move, and you keep doing it when he's on the ground. Okay, Cook. The downwards shot out of range of the lightning. Hey, she might understand fucking geometry, I'll tell her that. Oh no, he got close, bro, it's over. And she's stunned, yeah, it's over. Man, we just had to watch the fucking inevitable. Stare dead in the face. She loud, she flashy, she lose. Said by Ayla. That must be one of his critters. I don't know who that is, but they ain't too far from the truth. So that's 4-6. That's 4-6. Not gonna lie, we made it back. We started 0-3 and we are now 4-6. We definitely made up some ground. Okay, well, these two are just going off on each other. That's all it takes, a well-timed ult to wrap it up. Not gonna lie, an early round win on X. Hey, if we end 5 and 6, that means we had a. I think it would be an 80% win rate. No, not 80%. If it would have been 80%, we'd need only 2 losses. If we end 5 and 6, it's like what? 60-40? 40-60? Mind you, he is going off on X right now. He shut down the third black hole. That's actually super clutch. It's over. So he actually ended 5 and 6. 5 wins, 6 losses. Considering how it started, it's pretty damn good. He did make a hell of a fucking comeback. I was gonna go in order as it is on the roster, but sure. Now how I did it last time was, if they fought that person and they lost to that person or won against that person, they don't fight them again. Are we still keeping that, or should we have Etna run it back against Chrono? That would mean if we don't run it back, Etna just has 1 loss on the table as is, since she lost to Chrono when Chrono was fighting. Okay, fresh slate. It's a new match. On the same map too? Okay, now we're in outer fucking space. Insane. Not gonna lie, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Because obviously you look at her moveset and her moveset is super unique, right? I'll say the most unique out of the CSW, and that probably isn't crazy to say. But admittedly, her performance isn't always the best. It also doesn't help that her AI with the ult landing is complete and utter dog. Like, it's not good. That might need to be updated in the future. Like, all those opportunities, she could have used it. I guarantee you, if Cloud was on the ground, she would have used it though. Like, that's what she usually does. Okay, insane perfect blocks. She's getting a fuck ton of meter from that. It's over. She fumbled at the ending. But honestly, close. Wow, that sucks. You already got the fucking robots destroyed. See, like, it's not good. It's not good. And it's like, I remember a time when Valkyrie used to miss her ult all the time too. And now she rarely ever misses. I don't know if it was an update to her ult AI, or if it was an update to the ult itself. But we need that for Etna, cause it's not good.
無駄よ無駄無駄。何が言いたいわけ？
Could we? I mean, I don't really mess around too much in the files, unless it's to, you know, re-nerf Takizawa after every update. That's crazy. Yeah, the portal is normally blue, so I'm not crazy. Jesus Christ, it's over already. Hello? I could have sworn when I left the match just started. Like, how bad was it really? I'm not gonna lie, so that's 0-2. Hey, I mean, I'll give you a pass against Cloud. Because it's Cloud. But that match still ended super fucking fast, so even I don't know. Not gonna lie, it's a miracle that missed. I'm not surprised that missed though. That's the norm around here. She's got minions, but none as loyal or sparkly as me. I guess that's right. Alright, if you think we can fix it, I'm down to do it. Okay, let's see. Not Dotson. Also, I should turn this on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, the alt inputs are not just cut and dry. Welcome back, Star. Chrono ended his run 5 and 6. He actually beat X, surprisingly. Okay, so it's not that. And it's not this, cause that's what I was just freaking pressing a second ago. It's like, what button is the damn ult? Hello? Star Chrono ended 5 and 6 in his run. Right? Let me just X out here so I can go into detail on who he won, lost to. So, lost to Cloud, Link, Soma, lost to Chief, lost to Samus, lost to Valkyrie, beat Etna and X. So he beat these two, And he beat Ivy, Cosmos, and Lennis, so that's 5 wins. Lost to these 3. Then lost to these 3, so that is 5 and 6. I mean, shit. If this was in bracket form, that is a better score than what he had before. Yeah, it's a combo of buttons. I don't know the combination though. I mean, there might be a Stardust age, or I'm probably just gonna have to ask in the Discord. Okay, hold on. Is this the command? Hold on. So what? There's 3 different commands for the ultimate? Let me just check something real quick. So let me quickly check my controls here. Okay, so I just opened the command file of a random Stardust character. And it shows 3 different inputs for the ultimate. Obviously, it should be the same for every character across the board, right? There's no reason why it should be character exclusive commands. One of them is A plus B plus C. So I'll try that one first. And then if that doesn't work, I'll try the rest. Okay.
ビビってんの？
Oh yeah, this stage blocks the aura. Alright, let's see. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, so we now know how to use the ultimate. Except I wasn't actually paying attention to what the state number was. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's 3K. Wait, it might be different if I land the ultimate? Okay, let's see. Wait, what? Okay, so it can't just be fucking me then, cause why did that
ビビ
miss?
ってんの？
I'm so confused. It might be the blocking shit that's fucking it up, and that might be what's causing this, because if we're in training mode, I don't know how the AI is able to block. Right, that shouldn't be happening. Of course, this is not M.U.G.E.N. There shouldn't be a setting to turn that on in M.U.G.E.N. Like, I actually just can't hit her. The only thing that fucking works is the grab.
ビビってんの？
Okay, let me try this. Grab him. Alright, she's stunned.
たっぷりいじめてあげる。こんなもんね。
I'm not gonna lie, the state number does look different at the bottom, but I'm pretty sure it's the number that shows up when you use the move that actually matters. So I'm pretty sure it's just state number 3000. Alright, where do we go from here? Obviously, I'm expecting open either the main .cns file or the command file, but oh yeah, I figured I'd probably have to open up that too. Yes, sir, coding session with Jim. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me show the screen. Okay. Alright, are we seeing this? You know, I have not seen Harry Potter. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Open. Yeah, I know. I'm opening up Etna's .def file right now. At least I'm pretty sure that's what you want me to do, right? Alright, I'm guessing it's one of these two. I know it's not these, so it has to be one of these two. Okay, so I was right then. And I guess I'm going straight to state 3000. Hmm. I don't think Ultimate's hitting underground is like OP or nothing, but when it makes sense, right? It's a straightforward spear thrust. I feel like if it undergrounds, that's just a little cheapened, given where the general hitbox should be, which is in front, and a quite narrow hitbox at that time. Am I going too far open? Because oh, okay. Alright, just let me know what to do now. Let's see. If I get comfortable enough with this, I might start doing this for more people behind the scenes. But that's a big if. Okay, this is the old one. Pretty sure this is the old one. Well, there it is right there, if there was any doubt before. Insane. I can totally just put it right here, right? Okay, let's see. Just to make sure, that's trigger one equal enemy near, comma, state no, exclamation equal, bracket 5110, comma 5150, close bracket. Okay. Okay, so her big issue now is that she ults when they're lying down. Obviously, if we made the ultimate on the ground, we could fix that problem, no biggie, right? But since we're not doing that, how is this going to fix it? Are we just gonna force her AI to not waste the ultimate as long as the other character is on the ground? Specifically? Is that supposed to be a T? Move type? Alright, so just these two codes. And we're saying Etna will finally no longer whiff her ultimatum. It might be peaking. Should I just remove this one? Oh, okay. Also, is behind the zero in this case to the left or to the right? Alright. Do I still need this comma here, by the way? Or is it fine since a comma is gonna be there anyway? So I just write move type here. Okay, so I can replace the 0 with the code you just sent in? Or I guess write the code you just sent where the 0 wasn't. Okay, this looks good. Let's see, is the 125 cool here? Like, is it okay just leaving this? Oh, so I need another comma right here. That's it, right? Cause I just kept the comma that was there before. Oh, okay. I mean, I definitely didn't remove the comma from there, so okay, is that how that should look now? All right, let me just. I'm guessing I can save now, cause I'm assuming we're basically done here, if not close. All right, let's see. Let's see how much of an impact this has. Worst case scenario, we just make it underground and call it a day. Insane. It didn't crash. It didn't crash. I was just saying, worst case scenario, we just do that, right? We're not up it, by the way. Okay, now we are. Alright, I mean, she's technically 0-3 right now. So like, do we just continue from Soma or like... Wait, buff her maybe? You mean like just have her start over? AI buff. Hmm. I mean, I guess we could, right? But I feel like her AI is not terrible. How else could we improve upon it? So it doesn't feel like she's getting too much of a advantage where the others aren't, right? Technically, none of her moves are really laggy. Okay, yeah, give me someone different, please. I know he's not gonna fight back, but goddamn. Yeah, this is what I dreamed of right here. Okay, so that, you know, not gonna lie, pretty good special, right? They can hit twice, and it comes back on the rebounder. It'd be nice if my shit could actually hit. Yeah, I guess the blocking thing just messes up training mode. It's a little weird, honestly. Oh yeah, for which one? The axe troll or this? Well, this axe troll is state number 1600. Then this one's 1100. Then the printing rate is 1300. Oh, the axe troll is 1600. Fair. Those are definitely, I think, her best specials for sure. Alright, what's the buffing process gonna look like though? Make her use them better. I will follow your leader. was 1600. At least that's definitely what it said in games, so oh yeah, this is it. I think this is it, yeah. I mean, this has to be because this is the only 1600 here. I'm not sure why it has two numbers next to it though, or why it has an extra number. I'm not sure. None of the other specials are state number 1000. Yeah, none of them are state number 1K. Drone. guessing we're back up here again. So I just do what I did last time, delete the 0. Okay. Let's see. Okay, do I need another comma here, or are we good? Wait. No, I think I need another comma here because it's no longer blue. Well, it's still not blue, but I mean, is something here that doesn't need to be? Because I put in everything else exactly as shown. For the 60, put these in front of it. Okay, there we go. It's back. So save, reload M.U.G.E.N and see what she does with it now. Also, I got one more clip coming up, and then that's more than likely gonna be it for the first stream. So I'll be moving to the second stream after. Let's see, I got 8 clips from the first stream. So I'll see how many I can get from the second. Have you seen any of them yet, by the way? I know you saw the initial Broly clip, but that was before I actually properly started editing the files and turning them into short videos. I mean, yeah, Chrono is still just off the gate. Fucking crackhead energy. Oh yeah. Don't worry, she hasn't gotten the chance to use the axe throw yet. Not gonna lie, it doesn't seem like it's hidden. The trajectory was right, but the damage didn't seem like it was actually going off. And I'm pretty sure he wasn't perfect blocking just then. Yeah, we're just acting a damn fool, huh? inching ever so closer. Yeah. Okay, that works. I haven't seen her use the newly changed Extra yet, though. She's still able to keep it close. But also, she's not using her Extra. Is it just purely coincidental, or did we, like, mess up the code somewhere? Okay, Marley talking shit. What we thinking for? Well, nothing weird happened, right? She lost, but it was close both times. She just didn't use the axe throw. So I'm wondering if it's just purely coincidence, or if I messed something up in the code, so now her AI doesn't use the movement. But under because of his rushdown. And she does have a pretty zony kind of playstyle, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Rocket blasting off again type shit. Still haven't seen her use the axe throw yet though. Unless I missed it, but hey, when she puts her mind to it, she cooks. It's just such a weird playstyle. It's so easy to disrupt. So I realize stream is moving a little slow. I'm not sure what that could be. Honestly, my shit probably just needs to be restarted because I've been editing since morning. Okay, she won. Still ain't used the move though, but she won. Are we asking Krona out on a date? Insane. The unspoken Riz. Had to do some stuff myself. Give me a sec. just call it here. At least, all's hoping. Nothing's never guaranteed. We'll never know what'll happen. So. But yeah, thanks for kicking it with me, Jim. Always a doozy. I'm gonna go wrap up this clip. Get some rest. Take care, man. Wait, what's up? Oh, okay. Hey, and I appreciate you being here as always, man. Alright, if you're still up when I'm done with the clip, I'll be sure to notify you, let you know. Otherwise, I'ma see y'all tomorrow